Basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Marjanovic. And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Marjanovic. And it's Hayes in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hayes. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Hayes. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. There's the screen. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Here's Biberovic. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Melli. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. That shot off. Here's Vezenkov. Papanikolaou kicks to Fournier. Here's Fall. Guarded by Marjanovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Biberovic. There's a good screen. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Fall. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Pass to Hayes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Vildoza, the pass to Peters. It's Fournier on the wing. Fires the three. Here's Fall. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Fall's got 6.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Peters, and it's Papanikolaou in at the small forward position. Can't get it to fall.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Hayes. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
We've got Peters. And it's Vildoza in at the point guard position. Here's Papanikolaou. There's a screen. To the paint. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
We've got Peters. And it's Papanikolaou in at the 3 spot. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Olsen out there with Hayes. And it's Gutterich in at the 2 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've got Peters. And it's Vildoza in at the 1. They get it again to the wing right side. Here's Papanikolaou, covered by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Dorsey, no good. We've got Hayes, and it's Gutterich in at the 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A floater, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Start it.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 5. There's 1:34 left now here in the second. Pass to Biberovic. Now here's Marjanovic. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Here's Melli. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Fall. Puts up a 3. And Evan Fournier with a 3. Fournier's got 5 now.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the break. Here's Peters. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Melli buries the long-range jumper. Melli's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Off with the layup. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The visiting team, 22.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half court show.
How much importance did you two put on the regular season standings during your playing days?
Man, I took them very seriously, Ernie. I wanted to be on it.
I've seen more stops in the All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. Thanks for joining us. Now
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Papanikolaou. Nothing on the board. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Evan Fournier has proven over and over, you better get a hand up and contest from 3, or he will make you pay.
We've got Baldwin. Marjanovic is out there with Hayes. And it's Melli in at the power forward position. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Melli. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Hayes, no good. Here's Papanikolaou. It's rebounded by Hayes. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Papanikolaou, the pass to Fournier. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Biberovic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Papanikolaou, good. Papanikolaou's got his first points of the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Marjanovic. Plays it up and banks it in. Marjanovic has got his first basket of the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Fall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2. Ball.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. It's a close game here in Chicago. Out to the wing. No good on the three. Here now, Vildoza. Still yet to score. Here's Fournier from the high post. He drills it.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gutter. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Dorsey down low. Pass to Peters. From downtown. No good. Shot missing. Here's Gutter to the middle. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Evans, and it's Vildoza in at the point. Six to shoot. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Colson. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Pass to Dorsey. Here now, Vildoza. Here's Milutinov, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the bench. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Fournier, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As an NBA player, I think you have to be willing to embrace contact, and Evan Fournier does it right there.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Baldwin kicks to Marjanovic. To the inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Fournier. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Bibanovic. And that one is stuffed right through. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's stolen by Marjanovic. And here's the fast break. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Pass to Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Outside Fournier. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Fall. Yes!
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the away team. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Off target. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to...
basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Defended by Jones. Jones grabs the board. Jones in the post. And Metu pulls it down. Parker against Jones. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fades back. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Jones. Puts up a deep three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Satoransky outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bunga. Here's Jones. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Satoransky. Takes the three. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bunga to the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Parker. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pokashevsky, the pass to Washington. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Parker. They set a pick. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bunga. Now here's Pokashevsky. Washington left side. Here's Bunga. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Vesely. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Defended by Brown. From outside the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Jones. Now Pokashevsky. Jones with the ball. That three's off the mark. Takes a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Basket counts. Jones has got 5.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Drops in the 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. The 3 ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The home team calls timeout. Out left to the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Washington right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Defended by Brown. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Pulls it. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Launches a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. He's guarded by Washington. Over to the left wing. That one's good for 2. He's got 5. .46 seconds left in the second.
Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left in the first half. And here's Satoransky. Pass to Parker. Fader on the way. And he can't bank that one in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Defended by Jones. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Jones. First person.
Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Chemezi Metu. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Jones finds Jones. Pass to Ntilikina. 4 on the clock. Jones with a screen on Parker. Bonga. And Parker pulls it down.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Metu in at the 4-man position. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Jones has got 11 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Chemezi Metu out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Satoransky in at the point guard position. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Satoransky's got his second basket of the night. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ntilikina's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. We've got Chemezi Metu. He's out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Satoransky in at the point.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And it's Bonga in at the 3. And there's a pick. Back to Jones. Pass to Jones. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Unloads from 13. Jump shot is good.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the visitors call time here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bonga. Washington passes to Pokashevsky. Washington inside. Buries it down low. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Parker. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Bonga.
Home team foul. Number 8.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. The floater. The shot that time not on target.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Left side, Brown. Ooh, it's stolen away. Lets a floater go. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Pass to Pokashevsky. Washington outside. Now here's Brown. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Washington right side. Now Brown. Releases. Yes! He nails it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The home team calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Home team foul. Jamezi Metu. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bonga. Jones with a screen on Parker. Here's Bonga. On target from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Satoransky outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Parker outside. Shot is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Metu. Off the mark there with a 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Crucial play. Using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Drains the triple. The visitors with the ball. Now Jones. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Parker. Oh, he buries it from outside.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Metu. To the wing, right side. A rare miss for him. Outside Jones. Inside. No good with a layup. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Saturansky outside. There's a screen by Metu. Three-pointer. And he drills the triple.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they have here at home today.
With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fournier with the ball. Clock at 6. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Here's Musa. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team, Musa.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Garuba. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
Pass to Hezonja. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Vezenkov.
Away team foul. Hezonja. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Dorsey. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper is good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Musa. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's Fall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses. Hezonja on the wing. Covered by Evans. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vildoza. 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Njai. Pass to Depp over Dorsey. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Evans kicks to Dorsey. A three-pointer off the mark. Hezonja on the wing. With 2 seconds left. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight,
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And it's Gonzalez in at the 2. The tray. Peters grabs the miss. Here now, Vildoza. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Outside, Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open, took advantage.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the basket by Vildoza.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Gonzalez. They set the screen beyond the arc. He's off on that one. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. For 3, Fournier. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors on defense. Rebound by Tavares. Ball stolen. Up and in on the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Into the lane. Kazania's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And he gets it to go.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Musa. He's got 5. Here's Deck. Basket counts. Deck's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Shoots from 8, and it's good. 2 points.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
Pass to Musa. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Deck. There's the 3. No good on that one. High arcing shot, and the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The visiting team, Partizan.
thank you for being with us. Now,
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the home team has possession. They've got Fall, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Driving inside. On Thursday, then on Saturday. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Right side Fournier.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Musa. And the layup's good off the glass. Musa's got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Fall. Pass to Vizenkov. Plenty of space. And he knocks down the jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Musa. He's got 7. Hezonja. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
The line for the away team. Hezonja. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Outside Fournier. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Fall. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Fall's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Musa. There's the pick. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Vildoza. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Vildoza's got 11 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Top of the key, Hezonja. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 17.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Peters. No good. That would have tied it. It's a close game here in Chicago. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Depp. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hazanya's got 9 points here in the second half. To the left wing. Peters passes to Fall. Unloads from 13. A rebound by Hazanya.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shoots over Dorsey. Vildoza with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And we've reached the end of the third, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Peters, and it's Evans in at the 2. Now Dorsey, back to Evans. Perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Evans has got his first 2 points of the night.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Dorsey. Peters kicks to Evans. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick from past the arc. The shot, no good. Dorsey's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Deck. Beyond the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Vizenkov. Count that one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hazanya. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Vizenkov.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. 1:41 left in the fourth. And here is Hazanya. To shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. And Garuba pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Garuba. And he slams it one-handed.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nico Melli. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Marjanovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen by Metu. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Parker outside. There's a screen by Metu. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baberovic. Oh, swiped away. For 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Satoransky. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Marjanovic. To stop the run. Shot from the low post is good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Now here's Satoransky. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sinks the tray. It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Over Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hayes. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hayes has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Satoransky. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. And the basket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Pass to Hayes. Fades. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Hayes has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Right wing. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Guduric from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. He's defended by Hayes. And it's in there.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And the visitors call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the open look. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Metu. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the layup falls.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The fader. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Guduric. Pass to Baldwin. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
There's the triple. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Here's Metu. The layup off target. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Six to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. We're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
That does it for halftime. Let's get...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chimezi Metu out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. There's a screen by Metu. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got Boban Marjanovic. Hayes is out there with Nico Melli. And it's Beberovic in at the 2 spot. For the tie. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Beberovic has gotten his first points of the night. Now here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. Knocks down the long J. Give him 20.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Melli. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Sadaransky with it. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the visitors call time here. Now Hayes, 10 points for him. Pass to Beberovic from downtown, drills it from deep. Beberovic has got 5 now.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Beberovic. Here's Melli. Off target at the rim. He's defended by Hayes. Now here's Sadaransky, guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Basket's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Parker right side. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. 2:45 on the shot clock.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anderson covers. And the shot goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Vesely. He's guarded by Birch. Rebounded by Birch.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Here's Guterich. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Melly. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Metu.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He has 29 now.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can send a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hayes, the pass to Baldwin. To tie it up. Misses the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Satoransky. Pass to Metu. Satoransky outside. And here's Parker from deep. Counted from distance.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Parker. Over Hayes. And he sinks it.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
And the visitors call time here. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Parker. Over Hayes. Parker, no good.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Baldwin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
The home team calls timeout. Down low, Parker. Count it!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so the home...
get set for this NBA presentation. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lakina out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Baga in at the 3 spot. Outside, Jones. Here's the screen. Here's the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Mirotic. Fires the three. Bonga pulls it in. And here's Jones. Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Outside Mirotic. It's good from long range. Mirotic has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. From the arc. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ntilikina.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davies. Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Misses the chippy right there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot goes in. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. Jones has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Balmora. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Away team foul. Jones. First personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Fade away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Back to Brooks. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the three-point shot. Mirotic has got 14 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mirotic has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Bonga. McCormick with the rebound. Now here's Brooks. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Outside, Jones. On the wing, Brown. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. Brooks right side. Out left to the wing. Here's Quizier. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there. Making the pass. Nice assist.
Pokusevski, the pass to Brown. Back to Pokusevski. Good. Nice job down low. Pokusevski's got his first bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Pokusevski. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Pokusevski. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Davies, the pass to Brown. Here's Davies. And a missed layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Brooks for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Pokusevski. Davies, the pass to Pokusevski. To the wing on the left. Davies kicks to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Washington against Brooks. Quizier passes to Brooks. No good from outside. Brooks has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Davies. Pokusevski with the ball. Davies down low. target with the fadeaway.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Brooks outside. Pass to Mirotic. Lets a floater go, and that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
There's plenty on the line in this game.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. And that is it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Ntilikina. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An average threat from beyond the arc. Ntilikina needs to keep working on that part of his game.
They've got Jones. Ntilikina out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at small forward. So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. Now here is Mirotic. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Jones. Pass to Ntilikina. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. To the paint. Fades. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 5.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
There's a screen. This one for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Ntilikina's got his second bucket of the night.
And the key for Ntilikina is shooting with confidence, especially when it comes to his perimeter game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Here's Bonga. Hasn't made one yet. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Defended by Jones. To the middle. Picked him clean. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
No problems knocking that one down. Mirotic just got 17 now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Brown. Pass to Washington. 1:05 left to play in the third. And it's in there.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
From deep, Kuszewski grabs the miss. And here is Washington. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Quizer passes to Brooks. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's Washington high post. It's good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Quizer. Pass to Brooks from downtown. Buries it from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They've got Pokuševski. Washington out there with Brown. And it's Lundberg in at the 2-guard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On Tuesday and then on Thursday. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to McCormick. There's the pick. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Brown. Count that bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Brooks for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
The shot, no good. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lundberg. The 3. It's good from long range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Inside. Shoots a fader. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davies has got his first points of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Miritic's shot is off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Throws it up high.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Davies has gone 2 of 4 from the field. To the inside. Here's Mirotic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Mirotic just got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Upping his leadership skills over time. When Ntilikina has the ball in a big spot, not afraid to go for it.
Down low. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. Balmaro trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Jones kicks to Ntilikina. With the shot. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the fearlessness in the moment? Ntilikina demonstrating great control and decision-making during these crucial possessions. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Pass to Davies. Takes the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Davies. Second personal foul. Fourth team
First
foul.
free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Home team foul. Cody, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Papanikolaou. Parker defending. Pass to Fournier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Satoransky with it. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Satoransky outside. 6 on the shot clock. Missed inside. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Satoransky. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here's Papanikolaou. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the 10-footer finds a target. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jacks up a three. Satoransky pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the shot goes in.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Fournier. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Now Satoransky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nails it from three. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
No good on the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Papanikolaou. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezinkov. From deep three-point land. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Satoransky with it. The three.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Papanikolaou. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the left wing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Vildoza connects from downtown. Vildoza's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They set the pick. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vildoza's got 6.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Papanikolaou. Pass to Vildoza. with the floater. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Vildoza's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. The home team calls timeout.
Started.
.144 left in the first half. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. 14 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
They've got Evan Fournier, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Pass to Fournier. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
Elbow shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Covered by Satoransky. The jump hook. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Nails it from 3.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Outside Fournier. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Satoransky outside. Pass to Metu. Launches it. Counted from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Chimezie Metu. And it's Parker in at the 3. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Vezinkov. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We've got Chimezie Metu. He's out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Papanikolaou. No points so far. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Fournier. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Fall. Yep, that one goes. Fall's gotten his first bucket of the night. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Right side Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. Back to Fournier. The three-pointer off the mark. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And when this guy is aggressive offensively, Willie can make things happen. He'll go to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Fall. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's the three. And Metu pulls it down. Fournier covering. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Five to shoot. The three. And Metu pulls it down. Satoransky outside. Fournier covering. Kicks it out to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. Parker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Fall. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the three ball to go. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. Up and in on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
From downtown, here's Vezenkov. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impact.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Evans. Here's Dorsey. Inside. It's stolen. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Here's Vildoza. To the paint. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. That shot, no good. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To take the lead. Soft touch off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Timeout. The home team calls timeout. He gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Parker inside. Back to Satoransky. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vazinkov. Off target from outside. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Sweet little floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
There's a screen by Metu. Satoransky passes to Parker. And is blocked. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range. Satoransky outside. Pass to Parker. Fournier covering. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And the visitors call time here. Here's Papanikolaou. Covered by Satoransky. Misses with the fallback, Jay. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
The home team calls timeout. Offline. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Takes the three, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. What a great shooting performance. This percentage is outstanding.
Metu pulls it down. Metu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Parker passes to Metu. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Covered by Saturansky, and he buries it.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
The home team calls timeout. Fournier covering. Back to Saturansky. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Metu. Yes!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
The jump hook. Excellent D there from Parker.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game, and the visitors call time here. And there's the drive. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Fournier for 3. Buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. The home team calls timeout. Count it!
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And so the home crowd treated to a win.
presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Marjanovic. He's out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Marjanovic. Here's Biberovic.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
First team foul.
Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And good that time. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Hayes. He doesn't get the second one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Guarded by Marjanovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2. Number.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now, here is Mirotic. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Fades and shoots. Doesn't go that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here's the fast break. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Over Hayes. Mirotic's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Biberovic. They set the pick. Hayes. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Mirotic, the screen. Fires the 3. A rebound by Marjanovic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Baldwin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Pass to Colson. Jacks up a three. McCormick with the rebound.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. They swipe it. And it's Brooks in the corner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brooks has got his first basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. All distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Timeout, timeout.
Home team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to McCormick. Brooks outside. Nifty move. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. There's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Gozer. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires from way outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Takes it off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Biberovic. Here's Melly. And it's off from three-point range. .1:15 left in the first half. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. They get it back. Mirotic, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He's got 5.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Marjanovic down low to end the run. Good on the triple.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Pass to Mirotic. Shields. Bucket is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct.
You guys finding any interesting matchups here?
Shaq's most interesting matchup: main dishes and side.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team.
Only have.
Thank you for being with us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. And a miss there on the triple. We've got Baldwin. Marjanovic is out there with Hayes. And it's Melly in at the 4. Left side, Mirotic. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Good. Mirotic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Pass to Biberovic. To the paint. He's in the post. He has 7. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. You've got Hayes. Baldwin out there with Marjanovic. And it's Biberovic in at the 2-guard spot. Mirotic with it. Here's Paul Morrow. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul Morrow's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Puts it up from 12. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Hayes has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Here's Balmore. Latrey drains it from beyond the arc. Balmoro's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Substitution on the court.
Balmoro's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Pass to Colson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. 8 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooks covering. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Cozier. Back to Brooks. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
They set the screen. Pass to Colson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Inside. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Brooks.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Gutteridge. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Two shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Baldwin. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's Palmer. A rebound by Marjanovic.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Baldwin. An easy 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Mirotic gets the bucket.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Counting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Down low. Shoots it. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Baldwin. That one misses. Now here is Mirotic. To the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Mirotic. It counts.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. From 11 feet away, it's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management's crucial at this time of the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
To the right side. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Marjanovic. Baldwin out there with Hayes. And it's Biberovic in at the shooting guard. And there it is for him.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
To the inside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Here's Baldwin. Comes up empty. Still a respectable 10 for 15. To Mirotic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Diving in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Baldwin. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here he goes. It drops.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
To the paint. It's tipped, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Number 1. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Mirotic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Baradic. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And he cannot get the... First one to drop, tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And so here's the home team. From deep three-point land, the visiting club takes the win on the road. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to.
Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Ali LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Chemezi Metu. And it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Here's Musa, shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Campazzo, pass to Garuba. Here's Musa. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. Satoransky with the steal. In transition, here they come. Shot's good by Metu.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Musa. Here's Campazzo. The shot. To the right side. Here's Garuba. On target from range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Parker right side. And a nice finish on the layup.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Puts up the 8-footer. Good work there as it goes. The visitors with the ball. The 9-footer's on the mark. He's got 5.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Pass to Azonia. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Garuba. Here's Musa. Clock at 6. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Metu. Lets it fly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Musa. Just 5 to shoot. Campazzo, the pass to Garuba. Now here's Satoransky. No points yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Both teams will make substitutions, and he sinks the second. Here's Gonzalez. Hey, from beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 3. Let's take a quick... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Lets the 3 fly. Garuba with a rebound. Pass to Inja. Oh, it's stolen. And there it is for him.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Count it. Good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Decked with a rebound. Shot clock at 6. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And it's tied up with that one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They set the pick. From 17, here's Vesely. And there's the rejection. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
To end the run. That's good on the jumper. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. Inside. He can't hit that time.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Monday and then Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. .105 left in the second period.
Musa, no good. Up top, Parker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Musa. Sinks the tray.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Satoransky outside. Parker right side. Fades away. The shot misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
With the teardrop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can... Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have this.
That does it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Musa in a shooting guard. Garuba with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Chemezi Metu out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Satoransky in at the point. From 10 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Campazzo in at the one spot. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Lots of room. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9. Here's Hezonja. No made baskets yet. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Metu in at the power forward position. And a minute played as the second half gets going. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer off the mark. We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Musa in at the 2. Pass to Metu. To the paint. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Chemezi Metu. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Musa. He's got 10. There's a screen from Garuba. 6 to shoot. And Metu pulls it down. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. We've got Usman Garuba, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Parker outside for the lead. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Chemezi Metu out there with Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Back to Campazzo. Garuba passes to Campazzo. Here's Musa. Let's go with a 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Satoransky outside. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Musa. There's a screen to get back on track. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And there's the lob. And here's the fast break. Here's Garuba. And the shot goes down. Garubo's got 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the inside. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Njai passes to Deck. The open J off the mark. Tries a 9-footer. It's not going to go for him. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Clock at 6. And the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that one drops.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Satoransky, left side. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Blocked! Here's Metu. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Satoransky with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Musa. Off with the layup. Parker outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hernan Gomez has gotten his first basket of the night.
And Hernan Gomez looking pretty comfortable in that situation.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Musa. Fires from deep. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Parker outside. To the left side wing. Satoransky passes to Parker. And here's Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. Parker outside. To tie it up. No good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Musa. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Seven seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He connects.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Balmaro. He's guarded by Fournier. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised. surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Balmaro. Five on the clock for the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Papanikolaou. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Pass to Balmaro. Beyond the arc. Fall with the rebound.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1:43 left here in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Lets it go with a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Mirotic following Evan Fournier's three. Fall with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Mirotic. And the shot goes in.
Mirotic.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Brooks. And it's Balmaro in at the shooting guard position.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brooks for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So the wing on the left. They set the pick. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Milutinov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Balmora. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Vildoza. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. On the wing, Brooks. McCormick passes to Quizet. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by Papanikolaou. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's a good screen. Dorsey. And the three ball is good. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Fournier, and the shot is good. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Mirotic. Buries the long-range jumper. Mirotic has got his second basket of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Fall. And he banks in the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. And they pick up 2. Mirotic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team.
If they think...
And that's all for us.
if you're just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've got Evan Fournier, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Fall. Here's Vazenkov, 6 to shoot. Fournier with the ball. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Fournier's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Balmora, still without a basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Second half just getting started, about a minute left.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mirotic, a screen on Fournier. Here's Balmora. Fournier pulls it down.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Can't cash in from close range. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mirotic, a screen on Fournier. Balmora off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shields. Stolen. Pass to Vazenkov. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Vazenkov. Here now, Vildoza. Brooks covering. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Vildoza's got 5 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Balmora. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Vildoza. That three off target had some space there after the little pump. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Peters, and it's Vildoza in at the point guard position.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Evans outside. Inside. McCormick with the rebound. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
From deep, Brooks hits the three-point bomb.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Vildoza, the pass to Dorsey. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From the arc. Brooks grabs the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Cozier. The three. Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Down low. Here's Mirotic. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Fournier. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Beaumont. He's guarded by Fournier. Inside. Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And so Mirotic nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. Now here is Mirotic. From the low block. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Balmoro. A 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Nails the tray.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Off the inbound pass, it falls, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
To force OT, it's good! He did it!
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Fall, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the small forward position. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shoots from 8. Misses off the right eye.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Pass to Vizenko. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A fadeaway. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Got it!
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
So it's the visitors now.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Number 32. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation.